Good morning, everyone. Hope everybody had a wonderful day yesterday, and hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. Minecraft has gotten a visual upgrade. No, actually, we're going to be doing some Satisfactory today. This is actually Kintar's dedicated server. I'm not going to be handing out the address, probably because of the fact that it's really only got 4 slots on it, 2 of which are basically taken up by us. That would be him right there. Totally slacking off the job. But that aside, decided to go ahead and hop into his server last night and completely rebuilt most of his entire factory. I think the only thing that I didn't really touch all that much was the copper side of things, and that was because it was mostly A-OK to begin with. But everything else needed to be massaged into place. So that's where we're at. Went ahead and, obviously this skips the whole beginning portion, but if you played Satisfactory or you've watched Satisfactory, you have seen enough people do the start that it shouldn't be too big of a surprise. Oh, yeah. This part needs work. There we go. Okay. I can do that for a little bit. What wire did I wind up with? Okay, not bad. And of course, really not too much in the way of that, which is fine. Need to come back and fix that. Actually, I absolutely need to fix that. What I am going to do for now, I'm just going to go ahead and cut that off. As well as that. What I could potentially do, there is another mine here, is go ahead and drop another copper miner. Set that one up specifically for just making wire, because these are impure nodes. So they produce, at present, 30 copper per 30 copper per minute. Yeah. Yeah, 30 copper per minute, which is perfect for a single smelter. And then that separates into 2 of the copper ingot to wire. So that's 15 per minute on the copper ingots coming in, 30 per minute on wire going out. So I could do another one of those just fine. But I need more copper wire. Just flat out, period, I need more copper wire. So we're going to let that run for a little while. Because I need a whole bunch for the purposes of making the space elevator. I already got done with all the research. Tiers 1 and 2. Where are you? Pure. Impure. Okay. We'll do the little auto mining trick by hand. Okay. Oh, almost. That's. Oh, good. It didn't wind up hurting myself. Now, what I wound up doing here, which was fun, is I've got a total of 4 impure nodes. Since again, that's 30 per minute. If I combine them, that's a full belt of 60 per minute. So I've got the 4 coming into 2, and then these run into here, separate again, just for the sake of ease of uh, moving stuff. They separate again into the smelters and then recombine. And then they come up top to where I have them being converted into plates, iron bars, or iron rods. Were they rods? Yeah. And then screws. Go. And then the other one that was kind of fun to mess with was the concrete. So what we've got here is we've got a normal node and an impure node of, what is that, limestone? So I take the 60 per minute off of the normal node and the 30 per minute off of the impure. And I bring, let's see, I've got a splitter here that separates it in half. So basically a splitter is going to try and split it equally. In this particular case, I'm taking one line, splitting it into 2. So that takes the 60, converts it into 2 30s. I then split one of those 30s, so that now goes from a 30 to 2 15s. I feed one of the 15s back in, feed one of the 15s into this line, and now we have 2 lines of 45. And that basically is allowing us to split a total of 90 coming in equally and make sure that we have the exact amount we need to keep these running beautifully. Let's see, do I have the... Yep, wood goes there. Goes there. There. Oh yeah, and I've got the alien stuff. Might take that. Convert you into DNA. Scan on the ma'am. Awesome.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best
I can
capsule
almost
to
get the
coupon
rebar gun.
exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Let's see what else we've got here. That's hatchers, stingers, spitters. Oh my. What I primarily want is hog. And I want this because this, the alien DNA, I can feed into the awesome shop. And I'm trying to get some extra coupons. I don't know exactly for what. I'm trying to remember. Actually, there's quite a few things. Awesome. But specifically, I'm wanting to get some more walls. Where's the... Here it is. Nope, not that one. So what I want is I could go with some foundations because the stairs would be nifty. Don't really need them. Architecturally, I could use a bunch of this stuff, like all of it. I don't really need the customizer. Do want some of this though. But the problem is that I need a lot more quartz. And then, of course, the factory cart. Let's see. Yeah, mostly foundation walls and architecture is what I'm after. Anyway, what I need to do is I need to start getting ready for the space elevator. I would like to try and get up to coal because I'm going to want to set it up so that the power is no longer dependent on somebody constantly feeding biomaterial into it. Right now, we are kind of at an impasse with that. I need... There we are. Now I need about 1,500, I believe is what it was for the space elevator. Yes. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to figure out where I want to put it, where we're going to wind up having it. Don't know who else is going to wind up playing with us. I also need one extra. I need another one. Let's drop off a little bit of the concrete here. I don't need that much. Okay, there we go. Got my nuts. So I think what I could potentially do is let's about this far because I've got that miner there and then that one there. This down and there we go. Kind of just build around it. That'll work. And I can just do that. And there we go. Right now, that will suffice. I am also running this with a lot of really nifty options turned on visuals, and it looks amazing. Also runs really well, especially after turning on DLSS. Although apparently, from what I'm hearing, the new AMD cards are nothing to laugh at either. They're apparently way more powerful than they have any right to be for their price point. And FSR 4 actually does a pretty good job these days. Although, one of the biggest problems that both DLSS and FSR have is that they do kind of have a ghosting problem, at least natively. Now, I have seen quite a few people make mods that actually fix the ghosting issue that both FSR and DLSS have, which is weird. It's like, how are normal people fixing this for you, but you can't fix it yourself? What's going on there? Need one portable miner. There we go. Okay, so now I've got two 30s, since both of those are impure. Some more rods in there. What did I need for... I just need some DNA. Okay. So I need to go beat some fluffy-tailed hogs. Which I actually know where some are. Or at least a couple of them. So this is going to be a fun one. Let's go pick a fight. Well, hey, boys. What you doing in my neck of the woods? Oh, you son of a bitch. Out. Took my eye out the prize. Oh, no, 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 no. Thank you. Mercer Sphere.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
It's ma'am. Yes, it is. All right, there we go. There's two of them. I need one more to get the DNA that I want. Your announcements, yeah. Okay, that's the other thing I need to do is research lights. Okay, let's get. Actually, where do I even? How do I? You know what? Whatever. I'm not even sure. What is it under alien technology? Oh yes, yes it is.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us on.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Fair enough. And then Summer Sloop. Summer Sloop. Okay. And then I just need 3 of those. Let's see about researching. Awesome.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances.
Those
Spitter
bastards.
remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
It might. It definitely might. I don't know if it will, but it definitely might. Okay. There we go. Now, I should be able to increase my pocket dimension.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional configuratory
No, you did.
permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fixit.
Worked all day. Whatever. Okay. So what I'm going to do here All right. I need to separate this. So what I'm going to do is separate that. And we're going to have this come down here. And half of that is going to go there. The other half is going to come into there. Perfect. There. So I'm still going to be collecting the wire, which is absolutely what I need. But I'm also going to be making cables at the same time. So it'll kind of slow down production, but it'll also be fine. It's not going to be enough of a problem to be a problem. In fact, if I wanted to get really, really froggy about it, what I would do is just take one of these. I do this the hard way. It was already split. But Cruz is sometimes a moron. I mean, that's not true. I'm a moron quite more frequently than that. There we go. Boom. It was already split. So there we go. That's producing the... That's 30 per minute, which will be fine. Uh-oh. How did we lose power and why? Oh, no fuel. Okay. This needs to get added to... That just needs to get added to the... base so that I can run it off the base. And then everybody will be happy. Capacity is 220. Awesome. Max consumption 133 megawatts. Perfect. That's what I wanted. It really is fun sliding down the hill like that. Okay, there we go. Cable. Almost have enough wire. Okay. Mostly at this point, it's just a waiting game. Waiting until I have enough stuff. Because I don't yet want to start creating a whole bunch of satellite bases if I don't have to. Especially because with power being what it is, like if power was easier to get to, or power was easier to maintain over a long period of time, I wouldn't mind it, and especially if I was generating a lot of extra power. But right now I've just got these 6 burners, biomass burners, which are doing fantastic. Don't get me wrong. Still have... Okay. Awesome. So really at this point, it's mostly just that stuff. Okay. So we're going to need more wood. Actually, I'm also going to need a little bit of biomass here. Do I have any? Okay, good. Let's get this made. Oh, man. Honestly, I'm starting to think that I might change the schedule of my stream. Maybe start at like 10 or 11. I'm not sure. It seems to be when everybody comes in these days. Give me a chance to also sleep in a little bit too. All right. Still have a bunch there. Oh, I can finally disassemble this one. Those were temporary containers for when I wound up disassembling the original iron setup. Just thinking what I should do here is let's do yeah. Cut this down out of the way, and there we go. Awesome. That makes it easier to get over here to the copper. I wonder what's over there. Eventually we'll find out. But for now. Honestly, the slide jumping kind of reminds me of Warframe in a way. All right. It's a good deal slower, but base elevator, I have enough stuff for it. Cool. All right. So the space elevator needs a location. And actually, up here doesn't look too bad for a space elevator. Good central location. Hey there, birdie. Let's clear some of this out. Space elevator. The butt. There's the butt. I love this part. Here it comes. Thunk. There it goes. We now have the space elevator. All right, so we need smart plating. We need 50 smart plating. Yay. And for smart plating, I need assemblers, I think. Because I don't think I can make smart plating by hand. I'm pretty sure I can't. Nope. So let's get a bunch of this going. A lot of just making random stuff by hand. Oh, got a bunch of iron ingot or iron ore that I need to make into something. And that should, okay. What do I need for that? I have everything. Cool. I think what I'll do is just put this over here. Yeah, that should be fine. Actually, no. I don't want it here. I want it upstairs. That way it will be easier to administrate. And you are... so yesterday, Kintar and I were playing a little bit of WoW on stream. But wound up finishing off getting my mage leveled up. Then I started working on getting her geared up. And I need a total of 50, so I need 50 reinforced iron plate. No, 25. Wait. I need 50, I think. We'll find out. We'll definitely find out. But essentially, got my mage leveled up and was having a lot of fun with her. Makes my 4th level 80. And I'm starting to realize that most of the fun that I'm deriving from WoW, and from a lot of games really, is the early game grind. We're getting up to that point. Because then after that point, I'm like, okay, well, I'm here, now what? And the whole idea of gearing just isn't quite as compelling for me as it is for some others. Not to say it isn't a good game loop, it's just not the game loop for me. So I find myself in a conundrum. It's just like this sort of a game. I really enjoy the early game aspects. Once it starts getting to mid to late game, that's where I tend to start kind of checking out a little bit. But then one of the other things is that lately I have been looking for a game that doesn't exist. And the reason why I say the game doesn't exist is because I have played aspects of it in a lot of other games. But in the form that I have in my head, I have not played a game like that. What I'm talking about is... So there is a game, I believe it's called The Hunter. I have it on Epic. And I know it's on Steam. Oh, cool. The Hunter? Yeah, The Hunter, Call of the Wild. And then there's also... Oh, wow, I didn't know that was free. We'll just add that to the library. But essentially, The Hunter is an idea... Well, the Hunter is an open world game where you're out hunting, which is pretty cool. And I really, really love hunting in Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, it's just one of my favorite things to do. Just log in, go hunting for a while, come back, drop stuff off, and that's it. Let's see, 30. Drop a whole bunch of this stuff off. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need more, but well, the other thing that I really love is in Skyrim. There is that set of mods, Frostfall and camping. And I enjoy the aspect of building your own camp. And so by bringing up those, what I want is a game with an expansive world. A map kind of like what you would see in Just Cause, because it looks like The Hunter was also produced, or at least in part developed, by Avalanche Studios, who do the Just Cause series. And their maps are freaking huge. So a map of that size and scale, mixed with the hunting, the ease of hunting from something like Red Dead Redemption, and fidelity and gameplay in terms of weapon choices, time period, that sort of thing, horses, wagons, etc. As well as the ability to set up and maintain your own personal camp. Whether that's setting up tents, just a sleeping bag, whatever. And having that be the game. And then, being able to make money off of what you sell. What you hunt and sell and that sort of thing. And as time progresses, I'm finding myself more and more drawn to the idea of just attempting something like that. The only problem is I wouldn't even know where to begin. Like, I know I could probably use Unreal Engine to do it. Unreal gets away with a lot of stuff, and especially these days with things like Nanite and the new lighting engines and everything like that. Or so, well, yeah, this is going to take a little while. Okay. So let's grab some more plates. And I've got plenty of rods down here. Screws. Use more screws. That's kind of this idea for a game that I've had in my head for quite a while. And it's a game that I would love to see actually happen, just because of the fact that I always have liked the idea of sort of Zen-like games. And I call it Zen-like only because of the fact that it is something that you could not quite shut your brain off to. But it's something that is, you can just go in and chill and hang out, play for a little while, explore the world, but not get so invested that it's like a hardcore game. Of course, that would probably also turn a lot of people off. Dude, what do you mean there's no hardcore mode? Why is everything attacking me and trying to kill me? Like, to a certain extent, The Long Dark is kind of like that. It's a little bit more hardcore than the idea that I have, but that's kind of almost the direction I would want to go in, but just with larger maps, less constantly dying to the elements, that sort of thing. I need this. Here we go. I'm going to start needing some more wood and grass here. I might see about going up and getting some of those trees. They ought to be good for wood. That's part of the problem that I face is like I need a lot of material for fuel. At the same time, I don't want to get rid of all of the plants because they look nice. I love the jelly bean boys. Oh yeah, there we go. 139 wood off of that first tree. Only 14 wood off of that one. I also love the fact that you can see the space elevator from just about everywhere on the map. It's like one of those things they did really well in helping to make it a landmark for your playthrough. I also need to find some bacon agar. Primarily for the sake of just being able to research it. And also, I just like the idea that there is a mushroom made out of bacon. It's basically what that feels like. Okay, should be good. Let's grab a little bit more. There we go. All right, time to head back. Oh, limestone. What are you, pure? Nice. Good to know. I think at some point I may try and. Well, that's just it, too, is trying to figure out the overall design of the base and where you want things, where you want to place things, that sort of a thing. Lots of things. Thing. We're just kind of trying to figure out how you want to set it up. How you want to handle your logistics. Who are you talking to, buddy? I hope he gets good reception. And doot. Okay, let's drop off the grass. Let's drop off the wood. That is going to be enough biomass for a while. Be made into solid biomass. Should keep things running for a good long while. Drop off some more pale berries. There we go. Now, I did go looking at some additional iron nodes, which are way over there. Actually, they're over that direction. So just past the poison gas clouds. I believe those are normals. I would like to get to the point where I'm utilizing coal to make power. And 1 for 30 seconds. Okay. So yeah, it is a 50-50. But the reason why I say that is because at that point I can very easily set up a second smaller base specifically for iron related stuff. So iron ingots, iron rods, excuse me, screws, that sort of thing. And just put it all together. I'll put a bunch of stuff together over there, since I won't necessarily need them for over here. The other possibility is to just set up specifically a base, start putting together a larger and larger base. Just kind of figure it all out, then start importing stuff via sugar cubes. And then later on the much bigger trucks. And then later after that, trains. All right. I'm going to need some more of reinforced iron plates. So let's make some more of those. There yet? Probably not. Actually, smart plating wise, that's reinforced iron plating. Yeah, that should be good. Leaves me a few to like actually build with. Then we'll do some more rotors. Oh, nice. Getting sunny out there. Let's see, what is the weather for today? Oof, 47. It should be a nice day. Partly cloudy, it looks like, but with With a high of 52, it's going to be a little chilly today. Just a wee bit. We actually had a really good set of storms yesterday. Lots and lots of rain. It was a lot of fun. I know, silly. The rainstorm, why is it fun? It just is. But it started out in the morning before the rain really started hitting. It was like 60 something. After the storm, it dropped down to 60. And then last night when I went outside to go get the mail, it was super comfortable. It was so nice. I was like, I want more weather like this. And hopefully that'll be quite enough. That'll be enough. Awesome. Getting a surplus of solid biofuel. Awesome there. Cool. That's something I've never really actually played with the music on for this game. Most of the time I have the music off. So this is kind of nice. So where are we at with... I think we were at 9 tickets. Coupons, sorry. Okay. Let's look at... Let's do catwalks. And what do we have for walls? And that'll be our 9.
Fix-It never recalls a product. Every awesome item is guaranteed to work for its entire lifetime. Enjoy your purchase.
Well, thank you. Walls. And that'll be... Nope. That becomes 5. Cool. No, I want you over... You know what? Just stay there. I don't even care anymore. There we go. God, that looks so much better. I know it's silly, but actually, you know what? Instead of that, what if I did that? Honestly, I don't need that wall. This one. That way it looks like I actually care a little bit about safety. I really don't, but other people don't need to know that. Let's see. What's next? You done yet? Not yet. Getting there. All right, I'm going to go grab some water. I will be right back. And we're back. Where are you at? Almost. Oh, almost. Ow. Let's see. That's right. Right click. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Because I need. Let's do. Oh, that'll work. That is precisely what I needed. That'll definitely work. And probably could move that in a little bit, but I need a larger pocket dimension. Almost there. Just a couple more. So I was watching a little bit of YouTube before the stream started today. And one of the things that I was watching was a video clip with Soda Poppin'. He's a fairly large streamer, been around for a long time. If I remember correctly, he's been around long enough that we were watching him at when I worked at Best Buy, which was about 10 years ago now. But he's been around for a long time. Anyway, he had been working with a lot of other streamers on Twitch to start the OnlyFans Guild in World of Warcraft Classic. But he was talking about how, at this point in time, it's kind of run its course for this season. And how he's looking to start killing people off. It's like, fair enough. But what's really interesting is that they haven't even fully released all of Classic yet. They released Molten Core. Blackwing Layer isn't out yet. Zul'Gurub isn't out yet. Encourage isn't out yet. And it's like, why are they taking so long to release this stuff? Like, what's going on? And I wonder if they're just doing it for the sake of kind of holding to the original release schedule for those things. Because I remember back in the day, Molten Core and BWL were out. And then they released Zul'Gurub. And we actually used Zul'Gurub to start gearing up for Molten Core because ZG was actually a little bit easier. It was one of the first 20-person raids. Awesome. There we go. Made it. There we go.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations.
Okay, I gotta
the
see
Phase
this.
1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights
Awesome.
are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
And nice.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only
You
is
performed
Fix-It saving
adequately.
humanity,
Well, thank you.
it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies.
I do indeed.
Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
That is cool. Like, I'm not new to Satisfactory. I played it all through the early access. I had a copy on Epic, then I got a copy on Steam. So, like I said, I'm not new to it. I didn't play a whole lot during the initial release of 1.0, though. And so, seeing that is really cool. It makes me so happy. That is just impressive. Okay. Coal power is next. Select milestone. Absolutely. I need a lot more of the rotors. And then I need a lot more of the reinforced iron plates, which really aren't that hard to make. And I know I should be automating them, but I don't yet have in place the facilities to do so. And I say this is actually a multiplayer server. Now, granted, the only two people that are playing are my brother and myself. My brother is currently not online because he's probably working. But let's see. There goes the 50 of those. Awesome sauce. And I just need a lot more of those. With that, it is... Need more screws, it looks like. We are magnificent on screws. See, that's where Kintar is currently. Now, Kintar was sitting inside the hub, but I moved the hub because I needed it to be in a different location. Here we are. Doing on biofuel in here. All awesome. Let's just take that stack. Thank you very much. What are we doing on power consumption utilization? Oh, we're fine. We're awesome. Okay. Now, granted, once I get coal power underway, I won't need to worry about that anymore. I mean, I'll still have to worry about it because I actually have to make the coal power plants and everything, but at least we will be one step closer to having semi-permanent power. And then things will just be running all the time. Now, this is a dedicated server that he started. So, yay. But that also means that off of the power that we're currently utilizing, it takes a lot of effort to keep it running. Goes the first 50. It's screws. Okay. What I might just do is this in here like so. I know that's not straight, but it'll work. And let's get rid of this for the purposes of doing let's see, let's do smelter and then you are this one. So okay. Get rid of you and you. And there. It is really hard to see in here. And there we go. And what I plan to do is actually have these join up. There. Doing there. Right angle. And there. I do have the stacks. Okay, cool. God, it is impossible to see in there. I will wait until daytime. I need to find some quartz so that way I can start researching lights. And I need a lot more quartz. Well, okay then. Oh, where was that? Holy crap. That's kind of way out there as far as that goes. All right, that's going to be a little bit of a walk. All right, we'll wait till daytime. We'll come back to that. And this come down here like so. It sounds like you've got some new neighbors. And unfortunately, there's literally nothing I can do to make them go away because, well, that's just the way they are. We've got several neighbors who are of the Hispanic persuasion ourselves, and especially on really nice nights. Yeah, it's real bad, but they will be up at all hours listening to really obnoxiously loud music. I potentially could, but probably not. Get up there. Now, if they were porn stars, I could probably find out who they were. But just regular people, infinitely harder. Oh, yes, like I'm really going to do it for a cat that I don't know. That's not how I operate. Let's see, I believe there it is. Well, hello there, Fluffy Tail Hog. Wow. Oh, that was fantastic. That was just beautiful. Oh, wow. That was mesmerizing. Wow. He went for it. I'll grant him that much. Like a kilometer away. Oh, his jumping and spinning were entirely him. He was the one that decided to be extra about it. So impure, which I don't need. Let's grab my nuts. Normal limestone, awesome. Let's see if I can grab this one. Well, look, it's another fluffy tail hog. Come here, buddy. Okay, then. Another one. Being extra. There we go. Is the other one down here still? Is that him? That's him right there. Wait, no, that's rock. Never mind. I think that's sulfur, actually. Oh, Caterium. Oh, yeah, we want that.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I don't. It's dark down there. Why don't I have a flashlight? I could have sworn that there was. Option, findings. Toggle ghost fly. Okay. Flashlight B. Okay. Oh, damn. Look at that. Okay. Oh, you little motherfucker. Oh. That'll scare the crap out of
Samples
you.
of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
I do not like them, Sam. I am. I know, right? And these are the. Oh, okay. That was like a butterfly. These are the small ones. Oh, where'd it go? There you are. Fucker. Oh, yeah, they get much bigger.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun
Fortunately, you can
fact,
be an
the
idiot.
planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Okay, then. Oh, hey. Come here, fluffy boy. No. I must have your body. Thank you. Okay, let's have some nuts. I just put the nuts in my mouth and then I get healthy again. Good enough. Okay. Need more quartz. Use the quartz, Luke. The quartz. I almost need an auto. Oh, yeah, I can turn off my flashlight now. But yeah, as far as the spiders go, there are larger ones. I mean, what can I say? I like fluffy boy nuts. When you're a strange woman on a planet, it is what it is. And yes, the character in Satisfactory is a woman. You iron? I hear you. There, now I see you. Quit running away. I can't kidnap you if you're still running away. There you go. Thank you. But yes, the avatar, the character in Satisfactory is female. And you know what? And especially because at the time that the game kind of released, there was that whole thing about male versus female characters and whatnot. Nobody's ever cared that the engineer is male or female. Ever. I don't think I've heard anything about it in terms of people complaining or being like, oh my god, this game is broke, because nobody's cared. Oh, damn. Nope. Nope. That is just a whole lot of fuck no. Just tons and tons of it. Oh, what are you? You sulfur? You are indeed sulfur.
Unknown chemical
That's
element
true. You don't
collected.
generally
This
notice.
non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate Fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
But I think in most cases, most people really don't care about the sex and or gender of a particular character. They really don't. As long as it's a well-written character, or in this case, just exists. I think that's the biggest issue. Is a lot of people tend to put a lot of stock into, well, I should say, there have been a lot of creatives recently that have put a lot of stock into the gender of their character or sex of their character for the sake that that is who they are. Oh, there's two of you bastards. Oh, no, no, no. As opposed to just the character exists in this state. This is just who they are. Yes, when we can customize our character,
Potential edible
that
collected.
definitely is when it
Reminder that
matters the
look and
most.
smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
But in most cases, some of the best characters out there, male or female, are characters that simply exist in their own world. Like, if you weren't playing the game, oh, I've been playing for two. But like, if you weren't playing the game and you weren't playing their story, it would still exist without you. And I think some of those sorts of characters are the best characters. Excuse you. Well, hell, considering the fact that that was something walking. I don't like something walking. Oh, Shazbot, these guys. Uh, must eat quickly. I think one of my favorite characters in any video game is Arthur Morgan. Like, there's just something about him that is such a well written, balanced character compared to a lot of others that are out there. Probably not only one of the best overall characters. You used to look more like bacon. That's not what I wanted. Yay, we're almost there. But he also just feels like an incredibly well balanced character. Get across the water. Yeah, that's right. You go away. More Caterium. I don't like that. That doesn't look scary. All right. Let us collect the quartz. Because I can then use the quartz to hopefully set up words. I could set up some words. I can use it to actually research lights. And then at night, the builds won't be so dark. Look, Ma, no hands. Okay, that should be good. I will say this map is... Oh. Uh-oh. I wonder. There we go. Now I have to head out of here. Try and make it back home. So pretty. Like, I'm actually really, really glad that Satisfactory or Coffee Stain Studios wound up going the route of just having a bespoke map instead of... Oh, nope, nope, nope. Instead of having one of those procedurally generated ones. Because it does make the experience a lot more interesting. Well, and that's assuming, of course, that that's what they're doing is construction. It could be that that's just where they live now. And you're stuck with some neighbors who like to bang. Oh, if it wouldn't kill me, I'd jump. Well, obviously not. If it was an office, they wouldn't be banging so much. They really do, yeah. There's home. Just gotta make my way back up. Come here, fluffy boy. He went to charge me, got punched right in the face. I was like, what? What do I do now? He just punched me. Hey, one of the jelly bean boys. But yeah, they did a really good job with this map. It is a lot of fun to actually run around and explore. There's lots of buried areas. It's actually fairly large too. On foot, this map takes a while. Even by train, this map takes a while. Oh, that's a big boy. We don't mess with the big boy yet. That is not a fluffy boy. That is a mean boy. More Caterium? Yes. How am I doing on Caterium anyway? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Well, like, so my mom sent out. Okay, so my mom has sent out a total of 3 letters. 2 of them to my uncle. One of them to an old friend of hers from years and years and years ago. All 3 of them have been returned to us. Now, the first 2, which is interesting, is the first 2. One was a Christmas card, and she sent that in December. The second one was a condolence card for when my uncle's wife passed away in January. Both of those were sent back. And what's interesting about it is that the Christmas card came back after the condolence card, even though it was mailed before. Now, what's really interesting is that the both of those cards, both of those letters, actually had the forwarding address, the correct forwarding address, put on there, and yet the USPS, United States Postal Service, refused to actually send them on to the correct address. They just sent them back. Then, on top of that, the letter that my mom sent to her friend was also returned to us. And it was with the excuse vacant lot. Well, her friend does live on a lot. It's not vacant, though. You just actually have to travel a little bit to it, which makes me believe either one of two things. They couldn't read my mom's handwriting, which is in cursive, and they just didn't take the time to read the letter on the envelope. I know exactly, right? Or it is a thing where they just didn't want to take the extra time. Because God forbid they should actually do some extra work. Ooh, I can research the spider peoples. Awesome.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Uh-huh. Some people just refuse the tools that are to use the tools that are available to them to make their lives easier. It's like all they have to do is just this one thing, and life would be so much easier. But they're like, I can't be bothered. It's too much like work. Drop off wood. Drop off. Yeah. No, they're dumb. People just refuse to actually help themselves. That's what it comes down to. Every opportunity that they have to make their lives better, they refuse to do.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Mm. You will like our help or else, is basically what that comes down to. Lined up with here. There we go. So that should now be bringing up more iron ore. In fact, that should be a total of 60 iron ore. Excuse me, iron ingots. Good Lord, Cruz. Nice. Okay, so now that I've got, actually, let's clean these up real quick. I need five per minute. Okay, so I need to separate that one into iron plates. You get to separate. Nope, there we go. Awesome. That would be that. Okay. That then becomes iron rod, which I can use 2 of these. Which I'm going to go ahead and just a little bit of belt weavy magic stuff. Yeah, again, if there's any opportunity for people to do the wrong thing, they will always do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, you're the iron rods. You are also iron rods. We're sorry, we don't accept help. That's like charity, and we don't do charity. Okay, we'll have to do it like this. Not that I want to, but we're going to. Oh, or better yet, what if I take that? There we go. Then I feed that into but I actually turn it the correct way, which is this way. There we go. And And then you become screws. Ooh, I can make a lot of screws off of that. Ah! Yeah, I need to change that. That's got to get completely revamped. Okay, and I also need more of the thing that I am trying to make anyway. So let's sit here and make some more, shall we? Because I should have a total of 30 iron rods coming out. And then with the 30 iron rods, that's 10 iron rods per 45 screws. So I can make 3 of those producing screws, which will then allow me to do, what is that? 35 screws per minute. I think that's the math. Oh yeah, let's drop off you guys. Bacon agaric. Run you guys. The awesome sink. What am I doing on? Okay, we're good. So I want. Okay, yeah, that'll work. And okay, there we go. Give myself some extra space here. All right, let's get these guys in place. There we go. You are going to need to get moved. I will put you back later. And now what I need is a total of 3 constructors. 1, 2, 3. I need a splitter. I need the correct splitter. That way that I can make the correct right angles that I like. And in this particular case, I'm fine with this little like bend thing going on here. So I don't think I would be able to do yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it. So we're going to have to kind of fudge that. Actually, that's not too bad. I kind of like that. Okay, we'll stick with that. All right, so that'll be our 30 30 iron rods per minute into 40, so 120 screws. I was close. Oh, that is okay. Yes, thank you. That is nice. Much better than default. Okay. So let's see here. We've got that, which means I need holes in place. Get all of these wired up. There. Um, There, that feels better. Because then I can run these to here. And excellent. That one already. No power. What? That's powered. Okay. Oh, I see. I see what's going on. Okay. You to there. There. To there. There we go. All right. That was going to make me very unhappy. Okay, so I've got all of those screws now. What I need next is this big guy here. And you are going to be doing reinforced. Awesome. And now all I need to do is bring this over here. What I will do, however, is that and that. And that way I can lift that up over top. Excellent. Now everybody should be running. I should be producing more of these now. Like that. Oh, probably should move this like right there. And then I'll put you. Then I need just a little bit of power. And we are all set. We should now be making a total of 5 reinforced plates per minute. With a little extra. With a lot extra, honestly. Like, we have the correct number of iron plates being made. But we're going to have a surplus of iron screws. How many coupons did I wind up getting? Thank you. I need inverted ramps. No. Foundations. I need inverted. There we go. Add a cart. Buy them. There we go.
Where would we be without foundations? Probably a bit lower.
Fair enough. Stations, you are. I know, it really does. There. Although, honestly, I'm still not happy with that. So, let's do... There. That feels better. That way it doesn't feel like I'm going to smack my head as I come around here. Well, now... that. Do that one. Oops. You're in the incorrect location. Sure. There. Now I am less likely to fall off and, well, I mean, not die. It's not that high up, but still, less likely to kill myself. Remember, it's never 0%. More impure nodes. Kintar's just going to be like, the hell have you done? Because when I first logged into it, oh, bite me. When I first logged into his server last night, it was kind of a mess. Very definitely, I need stuff over here and over there and over there. But yeah, this should be a lot better overall. I should get a lot of stuff done. Got 19. I need another 60 in order to get the next phase of power going. All right, let's do this for just a few. Let's see. Actually, I need a total of 100. Oh man, I was up way too late last night. I was playing this last night is what I was doing. I was amazed though how much work I was able to get done in like an hour and a half to 2 hours. It was basically like I logged in, took a look around, and was like, okay, I've got to rebuild this for it. I don't think he's gonna mind too much. And I just went to work. Yay, we're almost there. The biggest thing was going through and rebuilding the power setup. No, in this particular case, this is his dedicated server that he's running. But there's only like I said, it's just him and myself. So there we go. Unfortunately, it's not that easy. Otherwise, I would.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To
Yep.
test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
I love how they're like, this is what you should be looking for. If it doesn't kill you, it's probably water. Jeez, thanks, Fix It. Real helpful. Now, if I remember correctly, I do have some water nearby. Got some there, some over there, some over here. I know that's one thing about this game, and I think that's why so many people love it, is that it is sarcastic AF, as the kids say. Like everything about it is tongue in cheek and sassy and just absolutely a pain in the ass. Okay, so I've got this watering hole here. Not very big. Let's do that. need probably water extractor, logistics. And then 4, 5, 6. All right, there we go. I'm going to need... Oh, I can do like one of these. Also, let's find where the coal is. Some this way? How far that way? That's a little bit of ways. At that point, my best bet is to maybe actually pump the water over to the coal. Because somehow that will actually be less of a problem. Yellow power slug up there. Awesome. Nope. I need... Okay, so it looks like what I will probably want to do is a bridge. Grab some cable while I'm at it. All right, so what I want to do is I want to do a bridge from over here to over there, looks like. Nice thing is that'll also go ahead and get me closer to the yellow power slug, which is what I want. Hey, pale berries. Nope. Pale berries. Thank you. Yay. Let's grab. Fire is not in the way. Screw you, buddies. Okay. There we go. What do we got here? It's this way. Oh, I heard you, fluffy boy. Nope. Ah. Gotcha. Oh, whoa. There's 3 of them. Ow. That is never getting old. I swear. That is just hilarious to, to watch him just go spinning in the air like that. That is the best comedy ever. All right. Hear you. Where are... Oh, there you are. Come back here. Come on. Come at me, bro. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, sweet. Nothing like a little bit of wreckage for some spare free parts. And what do you have? Repairs needed. Oh, you need copper sheets. Okay. Good to know. All right. Got a spitter down there. Looks like I should be able to get down there here. We're going to have to take out that spitter. That's going to be fun. What don't I need? Grass. Don't need grass.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Uh-huh. Pick up some more summer sloop. Oh. All right, so I've got some coal over here. It looks like it's just one, maybe? Yes, I killed it. Ooh. Ooh, and it's a pure node, too. Pure node. There's a yellow bastard around here, if I remember correctly. Yellow power slug, I should say. I think it must be up there. Okay, so I've got pure coal node here. You copper. Trying to think of my best way to get it up here is where are we at? I could run it up this way, I guess, and then across. But which way is the water is the question. All right. So what I'm looking at is I need to get the coal from here probably up to the mainland here. So let's see about, damn, I need a portable miner. I need a child I can carry with me. But let's go ahead and run back and we'll see about dropping off some of the stuff. There goes the yellow thing. Okay. I don't need iron ore on hand. Don't need the limestone. There we go. And what I should also do while I'm over here is probably bring power cord down this way. Yep. Just so that way it'll be easy to hook up and then get running with it. There we go. Alrighty. Couple of things that I need to do first. Let's see about getting not bacterium. Start research. Awesome.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Nice.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
I need to actually find some more Caterium. Bolts. I need that. Ooh.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Oh, baby, we are getting Blade Runners. I hope.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Silica. I might have enough to make some Blade Runners. Blade Runners radically alter how far and how fast you can get to places. And they also help reduce fall damage. So there's that. Awesome. Let's quartz. Start research. Question is, will I be able to actually make them?
Blade runners unlocked. Equipped to run
need
faster,
quartz.
jump
Okay.
with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Not a lower value. Anything but that. Oh yeah. Let's also go research megafauna. Oh, I haven't done the hatchers yet. Okay. In that case, I need and throw some actual alien DNA into it. Why do I hear jelly bean guy? Oh well. Well, that. Summer sloops. I need. What else do I need? let's see where the quartz is at. I know it's quite a ways away. Yeah, we found a bunch over here and stuff, if I remember right. Yeah. Some up there. I wonder. Let's also see where some more coal is. Know that one. There's a whole bunch up here. Good lord. It might not be a bad idea to actually put our coal generators up here because that's near water. All right, so mission 1, quartz. Let's go grab some. I'm going to go grab some quartz, and we're going to go ahead and make or use that to make blade runners. Blade runners will then increase the speed at which I am capable of moving around the map. Increase in movement speed means that it will take us less time to get from place to place. And then I can go ahead and work on getting the coal facility up and running because I want to see about maybe using this instead since the water is practically right next to the coal and there's a ton of coal nodes up there. That'll do two things, honestly. And actually, that pure node near us is going to be useful as well. The pure node that's near us, I will probably use that for the purposes of constructing steel. And especially considering how close it is, if I can get my hands on. Go this way. Get my hands on a couple more. Actually, there's some normal iron nodes nearby as well. So I can work with that. So the normal iron nodes plus the pure coal node, I should be able to do a steel factory pretty easily. No, keep going. That would be a spitter up there. That'll kind of be one of those next things that we do is look at a rebar. Oh, that's right. Big boy. He not so fluffy. I believe that is, yep. No, and there's a little one. The big one is mean. See if we can outrun him here. Yep. All right, we're good. Jesus. Those big boys you do not want to mess with. They will tear you a new one. Okay. I need to not be over here. Yes, I do. I got to go the long way around. However, at some point in time, it might be fun to build a really cool bridge across that ravine. Pain in the ass, but still fun. I think that's one of the reasons why I do enjoy Satisfactory is because there are so many interesting ways. Spitters, there you go. There's so many different and interesting ways that you can come up with mega projects. No, stay away. I do not want to play with you. What is that? I think that's coal. I need. There we go. Another useful thing will be when I get the first vehicle, the truck, the sugar cube as it's called, because it looks like a sugar cube. Okay. While we are mining that, I will be right back. There we go. Needed something to eat. Okay. And nope, no white cat today. All right, now we got to head back. Thank you. Not only do we need to run back, but we need to run back and not die. Much to your chagrin. We. Uh huh. Never tell me the odds. Okay. Should be quick run back. Bob and weave around some big nasties. And we'll be home free. Mostly, I just need to make it past that alpha, which I should be able to do. Hey, there's a fluffy. Those copper? Yeah, normal copper. Okay, cool. No, no, stop chasing me. Oh, no. Damn it. Bad fluffy boy. I don't have any room for. Well, okay. What can I get rid of? Let's see. I suppose I could get rid of the mycelia. There we go. Where's the big fluffy? Well, he's not chasing me. That's all that matters. Yes, I know, not enough space to pick up leaves. That's why I'm not trying to pick them up. No, that was the little one. That was very definitely a little one. No, the big one is actually like taller by quite a bit. And it hits way harder. Way, way harder. Again, I really do love seeing the space elevator from such a considerable distance. Hey, Jellybean boy. Let's go for a nice, relaxing swim. And we're back home-ish. I know, right? Like, aside from the stuff that wants to kill you, this is kind of a nice place. Uh-oh. All right, drop off not all my nuts, some of my nuts. I hear one of those jelly bean boys, but I don't see them. But let's make some silica, and then hopefully I can make some of the blade runners. Let's say you blade runner. That was something from so long ago. There used to be a game, and I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this previously, but there used to be a game called Acrophobia. It was made by the same people that did the game You Don't Know Jack. And Acrophobia was a multiplayer game where you had a lobby of people. Each round, you would get a number of letters. So it could be like 3, 4, it'd be like, I think it was like 3, 4, 5, and then 7 or something like that. But each round you would get more letters. And what you had to do was use these random letters to create an acronym for them, what they would potentially mean. And then once all of the acronyms were made, then they would be posted up and the lobby would vote on the best one. And it was like whoever got the most points won kind of thing. But I remember there were a lot of people that played it, and it was fairly popular overall. A lot of fun too, like just in general. Ha! Oh yeah. Oh, that is nice. It doesn't seem like much of a change, but it really is. We are flying now. Except uphill. Still don't do uphill. There we go. All right. Thunk. All right. So now that I've got Blade Runners, the next big thing is I need. What do I need? Actually, check out the MAM real quick. What do I have in quartz? Oh, yes. Let's make some more quartz powder. Actually, or excuse me, some silica. I think what I ought to do is go ahead, make a pair of Blade Runners for Kintar if he ever comes online. And that should be good. Start research.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Nice. Then I need some of those. What do I need for... Oh, I would need the crystal oscillators for the explorer. And nutrients. Oh, yes.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Bacon. I had some mycelia, but I got rid of it. Need... I don't have any SAM. All right. What do I need for the rebar? Actually, yeah. Megaphone. What do I need for the rebar gun? I just need some more of the plates. The reinforced plates. Oh, nice. Start research. Now I can
Rebar
shoot
gun and
things.
iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
I do. Alrighty. Now I can make the rebar gun. Whoops, I don't need two of them. Now I can make some rebar. And finally, I will be able to handle dealing with some of the more spicy monsters. The big boys. Power slugs. Actually, I don't have enough of those. So let's make more. Rotors. Go. Power slugs. Start research. Awesome.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Yay.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Good to know. Also, oh, that's right. I wanted to look at more. I had 2 more coupons. Yay. Customizer architecture. Oh, sweet. Yes, add to cart. File.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your
Yeah,
struggles to
sometimes.
comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Would it be logistics? No. Organization. Yay, signs. I saw the sign because I put it up myself. need quartz crystals. All right, let's make some of these. And then what I want to do for right now is I'm going to label the 2 containers specifically so that if Kintar comes back and he's looking at them and he needs to refuel things, he knows which one is going to be for wood and which one is going to be for grass. So there's no like guesswork involved. Just straight up, this is this one, that is that one. That's not what I want. There we go. Set text here. Wood. Select icon. Hearts. Other equipment. Wood. There we go. And select icon. Hearts. Leaves. Select icon. Leaves. There we go. So that way, much easier to tell what is what. Awesome. Okay. How are we doing anyway on stuff here? Not too bad. Could definitely use a little bit more. Let's do that. I'm going to drop off the quartz. Caterium, start plating. Excuse me, the sulfur caterium. Oh, I have some wood. I have 1 wood that I can drop off. I'll worry about that later. Let's swap out. It's so cute. Let's do that. Hey there, bean boys. It's so nice being able to run at a better speed. Let's see. If I go that way. Like, without the Blade Runners, that actually would have been a terrible fall. Mine now. Yep, thank you. Oh, wow. And ban. What cheap viewers? Oh, mine now.
Samples of unknown alien species
Damn
acquired.
it.
It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies,
Trying
but
to,
initial
yeah.
data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Give me more criteria, more. Thank you. And that's sulfur. I will take some more of that. Awesome. All right, next up. Coal. See how close some coal is here. Still just up there. Okay. Alrighty then. Wee. Get some good jumps out of that. It is amazing though, with a little bit of work and a little bit of time. How much? Yeah, there we go. There's an alpha. Come here. Ah. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Okay. So that just do like taking them out. All right. Nope. Another one. All right. There's. Oh, man, that's going to be a whole bunch. Ooh, yes. Copper sheets. Need those. That and ooh, concrete encased industrial beams. Yay. Where's the thingy? Oh, it's out here. All right. Need 60 megawatt. Really? I gotta power this thing? You suck. Essentially, what I would need to do is build 2 of the bio burner, which I mean, I could. Do I have the stuff for it? Power biomass burner. I do not. Okay. I am this way. Leap small streams in a single bound. Or kind of this way. have a bad feeling about this, but oh, oops. That's gonna be a fun one. Wait. Oh, I have the. Okay, good, good. Okay, that won't be so bad trying to get my stuff back. However, let's also go ahead and bring some extra iron plates with. Grab a couple stacks of those. At least I got to keep my equipment. Not getting that very slowly. Should be getting 30 per minute. Oh, you're producing 20 per minute. Okay, that's why. That's fine. Okay, let's go. Let's go pick up my stuff. That was fun though. Like I have to admit, that was an enjoyable way to die. If you're gonna off yourself, might as well do it while trying to see if you can jump off of a waterfall and live. I can think of far worse ways to test one's capability to survive dumb stuff. Fortunately, though, I did get to keep my Blade Runners, so it'll be much faster to get out there and collect my stuff. Wee! Oh, okay, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. My death crate should be right up here somewhere. I hope. Yep. Right on. Right up there, I think. Might have to go up a little bit more. Kind of go up and around, I believe. Yeah. That was fun, though. I always love it when games allow you to run and jump like that. I'm gonna have to be careful here. Oop, 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 too far. Where is it? Oh, I see where it is. It's down here. Somehow my death crate wound up here. Oh well. No. Nope. Okay. So the hole is right up here. Okay. Oh, I see you. Ow. Oh. Not ow. Okay. So we've got coal here. How... Stuff do I have? There's some spitters over there. Let's do... And I want to do... Need... Full power... Projects. Okay, so hopefully that will be where the coal power goes. And that is still relatively close to where our water is down here. So I would very easily be able to do water stuff, water extractors over here. Is that more Caterium? Nope, copper. That's fine. Get rid of it anyway. So yeah, I could get a lot of water extractors into this particular area here. And then the actual... Let's go check out the coal nodes. Oh, I did hear something. Ow. Nope, you're dead. That was useless, but okay, so normal. Normal. Let's see what else we got. There's a couple more over there. Let's see. Ow. Got you. Okay, so I've got normal over here. That one's covered by a boulder. So I've got, at the moment, I've got 3 normals, which at present would give me 180 coal per minute if I'm not using them for anything else other than power. let's look at fuel generator. It's got 75 megawatts. Okay. What do I need for those again? Rotors. Okay. So I'm thinking I'll have to look at what their actual capacity is. But what I'm thinking is I could potentially start with 4 of them. 4 of them would get me up to 300 megawatts. If they're 75 per, 75 per times 2 is 150, times 2 more is 300. Now 300 would be more than enough currently for what our base requires. That would, in essence, take care of our power needs for the time being. So what I need to do is get some rotors made, enough rotors for 4 of them. 40 rotors, okay. And I do not recall how much water I need for each. I'll have to look into that. Okay. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I just have to take this ramp. So, I think each water extractor produces, it's either 60 or 200. I have to look that up. Oh, Shazbot. That smarted a little bit. Drop off berries. Oh yeah, I can do the final bit of research and dam. That.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Yay. Let's also drop off the sulfur, copper sheets, ore, ore. Keep the hog remains as well as the spitter remains because those are going to get made into protein and then DNA and then coupons. I should absolutely make more rebar. Because think I'm starting to get a little low on that. There we go. I need a total of 40 rotors. Rotors are going to require screws and rods. So that's pretty easy. Work. Let's see. Need more screws. And the rods should be back here. Yep. Grab extra rods anyway because I need some rebar. Alright, I need a total of 40 rotors. Let's make that real quick. Oh. Oh, that actually feels really good. Snap, crackle, pop. Oh, there we go. And Kintar's going to get back and be like, oh my god, what the hell did you do? Well, I had a little bit of free time. I should probably also take, now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably go ahead and bring with a couple of additional portable miners. Should be good. Let's also do, oh, that's right, they're not going to be in that one. They're going to be over here. Some rebar. Some rebar. What do I need for... I need copper plate, or, yeah, or copper sheets with that. But I also need copper sheets for extra. Okay. All right. So water extractors extract 120 cubic meters of water per minute with a head lift of 10 meters. So that means that they'll go up to roughly 30 feet above them. Jesus. Okay. I need more copper. Now I know about that one. Those two, I should say. Normal. Normal. This really is a terrible spot to be building in. Yeah, this is okay. So just gonna have to make the best of it. Let's get another couple of portable miners. Reason being is I need come over this way. Damn it, let me get rid of the rock. Let's see. What if Lord? Okay. Let's grab this bad boy here. Go away. You up here to connect. All right, so 30 to 30. And then I should be able to do copper sheet per minute. And that's fine. That. Not ideal, but it's just gonna have to work. Finally. There we go. We are now producing the copper sheets that we need. Oh, I see how they're. That's cute. So I'm going to need copper sheets specifically for the purposes of not only doing the pipes, but also the water extractors and, a lot of other stuff going forward. Particular trans. It's going to be next thing going forward. I need more plates. Wow, I've been at this for 4 hours. Really? No. I've only been streaming for 3.5. I guess I was playing a little bit before the stream, so. Uh oh. I need. We need to go get some more fuel. Crazy maniac running around with a chainsaw. That's how that feels. Yeah, I definitely want to get to the point where I don't need to keep doing this. I say I when really it is for the good of my brother and I. Although I doubt he's gonna be. I love you, Kintar, but you do this. You set up a server and you're like, "Hey, you guys want to play?" And then we don't play a whole lot. So. We. I actually like the placement of that tree aesthetically. Plus, this one's bigger. Let's go into this deeper forest.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the man to establish classification and potential application.
Yay. Wee. Grab some more. You guys look good. Ew. Oh, just iron. Oh yeah. Kind of full up. Awesome. That means I've got plenty of space. Or I've got plenty of stuff. We're up here. You are wood. You are leaves. Now we'll have power. Two more, which I think I've got two more over here. Or not. Never mind. Apparently I don't. Oh yeah, what did I need for another set of blade weapons? Those. Got it. Modular frames. Make a couple. I figure what I'll do is I'll make a set for Kintar. So if he does log in, he'll have some. Let's make that. Actually good. Okay. Rub those off in there. Cool. So now he's taken care of when and if he winds up logging in. Which he probably will at some point. Let's go grab our copper sheets. That's fun. Oh, yeah, we've got so many of them right now. I think I could probably grab some. Go ahead. We'll find out. Wall. honestly, slide jumping is the closest we get to bullet jumping in any sort of survival game. And I love it. I absolutely love it. Let's do a few more rotors. Then we'll head out and we'll see about getting started with coal. Because I think I need rotors for... No, no. Them for water extractors? Yes. So I should be able to do at least 2 water extractors. And grab, oops, some extra screws and should be good. And we'll just run on up this way. This is, like I said, this is way, way faster. But this is way faster than before. Blade runners drastically reduce the amount of time it takes to get from place to place. Unless, of course, I'm being an idiot, in which case they can't help that. Geronimo! That really is fun. That is ridiculous amounts of fun. Probably also the best way to get down into the water. Or honestly, just to get like as a shortcut. It looked like it was a sort of node there, but it's not. Okay, so I've got coal over here. In fact, I've got a total of 3 available nodes. Is there anything else over here? That. Doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. So I've got 2 nodes here. And then I've got another, technically I've got another 2 over here, but only 1 I currently have access to. Which is this one here. And then there's this one, but I can't really get to it because of that big giant rock. So until I get explosives, it's kind of off limits. Now I do have this nice large area in the middle here. But this would also be a nice large area for allowing trucks to come through. Or trains. So I think what we're going to do is let's do that there. I want to build a column here. Oops. Nope, no. Okay. that column is going to be kind of the start of what will be our our coal facility. Because I want this right here. And I think it'll be cool to have trucks driving underneath of this. And depending on how much coal I'm actually producing, I could even use one of these to divert to an actual truck stop so that trucks could stop by here, collect coal, and move on. Which I think would be really cool. Go. There we go. Plus, it allows these big guys to walk past as well, unimpeded. And it'll just be cool. I mean, when you're looking at this, let's do that one there. Oh, whoops. Make sure those are all correct, and they are. Oops. And there. So yeah, very easily going to be able to get a truck through there, no problem. It'll probably even actually look pretty cool as trucks drive under. So what I need to do is now get some stairs going up. Let's do that. One there. And there we go. So now I have stairs coming up here. Nice. The next thing is I want to do a second level to this. So I'm going to do one level here. The reason being is that I need and I want to get doors at some point. But I want to have it so that I've got all of the beltwork and the pipes underneath here that then come up to where the actual generators are. Oh no. I have to go get more concrete. Okay, let's go do that. And also see how many coupons we have so that I can see if I can afford to get the doorways. So that out of the way, I can start also looking at where I'm going to put the water pipes, the fluid pipes, as well as the water extractors. And And I think, depending on this, I may actually make that a train station instead of a truck stop. Then again, I could do both. Just is one of those that's kind of up in the air, you know? You start working on something. I think that's part of the problem why I've been having issues with Minecraft, keeping focused on it. Is that part of Minecraft's problem is that there's just so much stuff to do. You're constantly inundated by, I need to do this, I need to do that to get basic things done. And so for me, I tend to get a little overwhelmed with what do I need to do at this particular moment. Whereas something like Satisfactory, I don't have that sort of feeling. Because it's very easy to look at the totality of what I built and be like, okay, this needs to be my next step. This is what I have to work on. I am absolutely going to want to drop off some stuff, though. Steel beams, which quite a lot of those. Cased. Iron get stuck with those. Making a guard can stay. I also don't need all the quartz stuff. Or my ceiling. Coupons that I get 5. Nice. Get those. Let's go to the awesome shop. I could do. Oh, and let's do. Metal railings. File. Awesome. Excellent. There we go. Definitely need that much. And if I need more, where it's at. Like I said, though, I'm only going to be doing, well, I don't know yet. Because I have to see how much coal each coal power plant requires. Oops. Then we'll also see about running the power poles back this way once I have it up and running. Although, honestly, thinking about it, well, no, because what I can do is I can just use a bio burner initially, kind of jumpstart the entire thing. And then once it gets jump started, that'll be pretty easy to deal with because then the coal generator will take care of generating most of the or the rest of the power, and I won't have to worry about anything of that nature. Let's also add walls. Going to be 7, and then architecture are 8 and 9. wanted. Whoops. Small ones. Nope. Thank you. Um, hey, what's up, Angel? How you doing? Why are you not wanting to do what I tell you to? Those are often the best, though. Depending, well, I mean, okay, yeah, depending on the work. But generally, a busy day is a good day because of the fact that the rest of the day goes by pretty quick. Not too bad. A little bit of a headache, but that's normal. Kind of used to those these days. Let's see. Yeah, fair enough. Corner. There we go. Perfect. That will be nice. Okay, so the next step is I need. Well, I need to figure out where I'm going to put a lot of this stuff. So let's start by getting this in place. Yeah, honestly, being busy at work is something that my sister's been complaining about because with the fact that her store is going to be closing later this month, um, they their traffic has gone way down. They're not getting any trucks in anymore, so they're not having to put product back out. They're getting low on product anyway, and just in general, it's excruciatingly boring work for her right now. And so every single day just drags on and on. She's like, I can't stand it. Nope, I totally get that.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics.
Oh, thanks,
Reminder,
Ada.
coal powered generators require coal.
All right. That is 45 per minute times 3 is 135. I will be producing 180. So I could do 4. Surface is too uneven. Not at the moment. And the reason why is because she doesn't want to deal with the hassle of dealing with the closing and also with the severance package that she's going to be getting at work. So she's just kind of waiting it out until the store closes, and then she'll go ahead and get a new job. Although considering how quickly she moved up the ranks in this job, getting a new one shouldn't be a problem for her. Because she started out as a part-timer about a year and a half ago. Within the first 4 months, they promoted her to a front-end lead. Basically, like, you have a key, you do basic minor manager sort of stuff. It might be, but I'm not going to sit there and mention it. That's not for me to say. I offer as little personal information as I can get away with, and even more so, I don't mention anything about my family to a certain extent. So, let's see. I should be able to get rid of this line here. But that being said, she very quickly went from a part-time employee to a manager. And basically, most of the employees at the store treat her as if she were a assistant manager. And they actually have an assistant manager. But as great a guy as he is, he's also kind of ditzy. So, great human being, just not all there. All right, so I need noodle. Best shape. Let's see. I think that will work.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water
Well, it should.
extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
All right, there we go. Whoops. I want. Let's get rid of you real quick. Let's put you here. And we'll run this down to here. Like that. Yeah, there we go. Where is it? One is right there. Okay. And then there goes the water. That will look good. You can actually go ahead and just like that. run. I want this to be a little more even than that. So let's. Nope, that's wrong. That looks better. Yes. There we go. And then I'm going to have to run probably one of these. Up there. Okay. Take that one out. Let's hope I'm going to have enough copper. Okay. Yep. Enough copper sheets for this. 'Cause that's the big thing is, do I have enough of the materials that I need for it? Looks like I might be a little low on the copper sheets. And, well, I don't know. We'll see. But let's get this put out here. Go. And water extractor. Hey, what's up, Neo? PP. Start with. Oh, Satisfactory? Yeah, it's a great game.
That may indeed
That
be water.
is.
Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
That's true. I could. Let's get this up here. And run there. That doesn't work at all. That even less so. Okay, so I need to run back up here. Yeah, Satisfactory. I think Satisfactory really is one of those games that scratches a lot of itches. If you love, or if you enjoy Factorio, but you're not thrilled about the graphics, it's got you covered. If you enjoyed Minecraft, but you don't necessarily want to do all that digging and stuff, but you like exploration and you like collection and stuff like that, it's got you covered. If you like The Sims, you're probably not going to like Satisfactory. But if you like the house building in The Sims, you might like it. And just in general, it has a lot going for it. On top of that, no, I took like a scratch. I twisted my ankle. Um, but in general, it's just one of those games that Coffee Stain did an amazing job with it. They took their time, they listened to the people playing it, and they made a good game. They didn't rush it. They didn't try and cram tons and tons of DLC into it before it was even released. They just made a good game. That's one of the reasons why I think Coffee Stain is one of the few development studios out there that if they made another game, I'd be like, okay, well, here's the money for it. I don't care what it is. I will just go ahead and buy it outright. That's fair. I mean, now, here in the States, one of the ways that people can make money sometimes is by donating blood or donating plasma. And that's one of those things that is worth taking a look at some point. And now, I don't know what it's like in all countries because I know the healthcare system in a lot of countries is vastly different. Yeah, and Satisfactory is one of those that it's very easy to play for a little while and then just put it down and then come back to it later. Or it's one of those games that you get it and you are so sucked into it that you just spend the next 4 months of your life building your first mega base. It just kind of depends. I know originally. All right, fair enough. Um, those bastards, those blood-sucking bastards. But originally, I had gotten Satisfactory on the Epic store, and then unfortunately, that account that I had on Epic, I lost the email address, lost access to the email address to. One of the many accounts that I lost access to. So after that, I wound up getting it on Steam. And of course, I've had it ever since. I preferred to have it on Steam anyway. I don't like the Epic Store. I don't like owning game. Well, I like owning games, the free games on the Epic Store. But that's about it. Let's see. What do I do with some extra modular frames? Let's make some of those. I think a lot of people do. I think it was one of those, a lot of people bought it when it was an exclusive on Epic. And then as soon as it released on Steam, people were like, oh, well, we're just going to go ahead and buy it on Steam because that's what we prefer to play it on. Because I'm sorry, but after, 3-4 years now that the Epic Store has been out, it still sucks. It's still a terrible storefront. Like, Steam shows you how to do things correctly. And yet, every other storefront still refuses to pay attention to what Steam does. Like, when I click on a game in my library in Epic, it immediately tries to install it. Instead of taking me to a page about that game. Because maybe that's what I want to look at. I don't necessarily want to install it. I want to see if I want to install it. But Epic can't do that. It's like Epic refuses to do that. They also have this weird thing that when you purchase a game, it goes from dark mode to blisteringly bright mode. And it's like, why do you lack consistency in the design of your own launcher? And I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that they just got it up and running, they got it to a certain point, and then they stopped supporting it. They stopped working on it because they're like, well, why bother? It's like, because you guys wanted to bother. I think even they've said that they realized partway through that they were just wasting money on everything that they were doing. Well, they did fix that. You do actually have a library section now, but yeah, it is still a mess. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't been to their webpage. Let's see that one, and then there we go. Oops. And bring this down here. So, there we go. Confused by what? Yeah, we'll just run that there. This. All right, give me just a second. I gotta go play errand boy. Well, messenger boy, actually. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, so we got these set up. The next thing I need is power poles. Thank you. That one there. That one there. Run these along here. I'm not sure what the head lift on this is. I know that should be fine, but here we go. Haha. Poor, poor guy. He's kind of just stuck there now. It's for your own good, buddy. All right. Next up, I need to bring in the coal. And specifically, I need to bring in a total of 3 different lines worth of stuff. So I need this one. This one. And let's see if those are both of those are 60s. I can put them on a single Mark II conveyor. That'll be 120. Which is 45 a minute. 120 will do technically 3 of them. Which might just do that. Fill this in. Pipes are just coming up through the floor. Deal with it. Keeps them out of the way anyway. And then I can do probably just do an overflow belt. Do a splitter. Oh, whoops. I needed to turn those. There we go. Okay. So now I can put that there. There. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, let's take that one out. I want to put that there. The reason I want to put this one there is so that way I can bring the third whole line in here. Okay, so I have a total of 3 normal coal nodes. Each one of those produces 60 coal per minute for a total of 180 coal per minute. That is exactly how much I need for the 4 coal generators. Let's see. So if I take 45 times 4, that is 180. So 45 coal per minute per generator. So I have exactly enough without any overclocking. So what I'm doing is I'm going to have the 120 line come in here. Let's upgrade that as well. And then the other 60 line will then get put into this one and help overall with the consumption of things. Oops, too far. There we go. And then should be able to run this down there like that. Perfect. And, oh no, I don't have that one. That's fine. That's fine. I'll come back to that one later. So, let's head back over here. I need is this, this. Awesome. Right there. We are going to make this tree disappear. Excellent. And now I can take there we go. It's not perfect, but it should suffice. So now that I have that here, you two connected up. That's those two. Hopefully I have everything I need. So now what I need to do, because I need to go grab another portable miner, is we're going to go ahead and run power up this hill. Oh yeah, I should have plenty of what I need, so I should be able to run this no problem. And this is going to run all the way back to the base. Be a little bit too far. Nope. Let's not go jumping off. I can run this all the way back to our base over here. I love watching all the parts go flying towards whatever it is that you just built. Almost there. Oh no. Go. Might be a little bit too far. And here we are. Back at the base. Now it'll probably take just a little bit for the entire system back there to start charging. But that's okay. Because hopefully by the time I get back, we'll have started charging in terms of just getting stuff onto the belts, water and all that. And then we'll be able to see what we might need to tweak, if anything. Be one of those that it just works flawlessly the first time. Doubt it. Nothing I build ever works flawlessly the first time. And if it does, something is very, very wrong. Whee. Oh shit. Oh wait, no, we're good. Awesome. Max flow rate. Okay. I might want to add just to make sure that we are getting the lift that we need. Yeah, looks like might need another one here. There we go. Awesome. Excellent. That's what I wanted to make sure of. Doing. You're filling up the way that you're supposed to. Excellent. Going to be filling up eventually. Yeah, there it goes. I might put. It's mostly about just making sure that I have everything flowing the way that I should. There we go. That should be like that's not 20 meters worth of head lift, so I don't know why it struck. That's fine. That should be better. That's better. Capacity should be going up. Unless, well, no, I shouldn't be out back at base. Oh, you guys just aren't connected. It's kind of hard to get power out of them when they aren't connected to the power grid. Okay. Let's fix that. Okay. Oh, that is a beautiful sound. Four of those are up and running. They are now hooked up to the power grid. And our capacity is only at 180 megawatts. What? The capacity should be way higher. There we go. 480 megawatts of power. So we have now essentially doubled our current capacity. And the nice thing is this is all automatic. So I no longer have to worry. Nobody has to worry about refueling anything. That needs to be upgraded. There we go. And we are now all set. Those guys are running correctly. So the last thing that I need to do is just get this cleared out. There we go. Clear out more of this. Apparently I will not. Apparently I will just run out of fuel. That's fine. All right. And then, whoops. This to over here. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That up. Then bring it over. Okay. And you And there we go. A total of 180 coal per minute being generated for our coal up here. And if I wanted to get real froggy about it, I could go ahead and research overcharge or overclocking. And I would be able to overclock these, not only these, but also the miners. And then eventually, when I am able to do miner Mark IIs, I will be able to upgrade these bad boys and start generating even more coal and then eventually more power. But there we go. I have upgraded Kintar's world. So let's go run back. That is working fabulously. Actually, before I run back, let's go check and see how the pipes are doing. Awesome. They've got full flow rate. Max flow rate. They're fine. Awesome. That's what I wanted. So we now have automatic power. Bare minimum, it's doing what? Said. Which is it? Produces a maximum of 75 megawatts times 4. That's going to be 300 megawatts that it is capable of producing. So just that by itself, 300 megawatts, which is basically all we need right now. Base is not expanding that quickly. We're not doing any insane overclocking at the moment. So all in all, is doing all right. Let me up there. Ledge. So the next thing that I'm probably going to want to start looking at. Hey, Beat Boy. Is needing to automate steel, most likely. I think that's going to be sort of our next milestone. And also setting up a better production facility with better ore. Because right now we're running on a bunch of impure nodes, and, well, they suck. Oh, that sucked. Speaking of. Let's see. Oh. What do I have? A whole bunch of wood, a whole bunch of leaves. Let's go drop off boat. There we go. So what I would like to do at some point is set up a main sort of terminal that will have all of the necessary buildables in it so that it will be easy to collect stuff that I might need, but then also be able to drop it off in proper sorting. Oh, that's why, because those aren't. But then on top of that, have it so that if there is any overflow, it just immediately feeds into the awesome sink and generates a whole bunch of extra coupons for us. That is going to wind up being sort of like where we go with this. There we go. I think we're going to go ahead and wrap up here for today. This has been an incredibly productive day. A lot of back and forth, but a lot of good stuff is happening. Got a lot of stuff built here. upgraded and whatnot. And then tomorrow I will start on. I don't know. I think it'll just be one of those where I kind of wing it and see what happens. Now that we've got power, steel I think is going to be next. Actually, no. I know what we're going to do. Tomorrow, I'm going to see about moving, or at least, yeah, I'll see about moving a lot of this stuff over to better iron nodes, which are going to be over here. Because unfortunately, where we're at, not the best place. Let's see, I believe they are. Let's see, that's limestone. I think the iron ones are. Where are they? I know they're around here. Oh, I think they're over here. I see them. I recognize that cliff face. Yeah, so we've got. No. But we've got 3 normal nodes over here. Normal, and then normal. And then copper. What do we have? Yeah, we've got a normal there and a normal there. And then the 2 impure ones over here. So yeah, these 2 plus the iron that we're going to be over here. That's what I'm going to want to work on. So, but that'll be tomorrow. I'll probably do a little bit of setup work tonight. Just, get some stuff moved over here, get some containers and whatnot ready to go. So that way it'll be an easier transition to start some stuff. Other than that, though, that is it for today. As always, thank you all for joining me on these misadventures. So glad to have you guys along for the ride. You all have a wonderful day. Stay out of trouble. And remember, if you get caught, I don't know you. I will catch you guys tomorrow.